Job's a good un, boss. They shooting us.
Hello, Alex. Do you play so early in the day? Wow. Hi, Morik and Scoots, welcome. Well, I guess I will be streaming for a few hours, so if you, Alex, want to play later, you can still end it up on the stream if you wish. We'll see what players will get. For now it's Mist, plays Orks versus the Blasphemer Space Marines.
Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do? Scouts ready.
Faith is our shield.
Hi, Shagaft. Very nice. I would actually like to see some Shagaft 1v1s. Maybe Alex wants to join versus you. It will be very interesting to observe.
Scouts in position.
Yeah. What is it? Sod off.
By the way, Mist is very good. I don't know who is this guy. It sounds familiar, the nickname. I know it's an old player. He just beat Pfof's Imperial Guard on Blood River. Really well played. Surprisingly good. With Orks he harassed very well, non-stop on Blood River. Yeah, I hope by the time you are back the stream will still be running. I will see if I don't get exhausted quick. Not sure.
Where's the fight?
By the way, I played a 1v1 game today. It's up on YouTube. It's one of those 1v1 games that I played after 1 year and a few months of break in 1v1 specifically. I did not play the game on any Smurf accounts. It was really a big break for me. I played team game and some free-for-all in between this huge break, but no 1v1s. 92 to 10 Works income, 92 to 20 for Space Marines, very close. A big investment from Space Marines here in Tier 1 goes Armory, and already invested loads of resources in other sniper rifles. It's gonna be a long game with early fights. Almost Tier 2 for work, needs only one more banner. How did I play Shagaft? I made some very bad mistakes, suicided a few squads in there. I mean, I still feel the game a bit, but the hands don't listen to me. I need a lot of practice if I want to get a bit good. Stormboy harass here on Maniac's Relic, he's gonna lose it. And a nice jump here into the scouts. Poor scouts. Good move here from Mist. Tier 2 up for Space Marines, Choppy about to get out.
Scouts here.
Mist knows he has to do the damage now. Goes in.
Area secured.
Rhino on the way, yeah, looks good for Space Marines right now. Acceptable economy. I'm surprised he has enough for both infantry upgrades and even machine cult.
Scouts ready.
You don't need so many resources for a Rhino, but it's good to have. Hi Bandits, Happy New Year to you as well.
Scouts here.
Yes, Lord.
Whoever missed my New Year stream,
We're under attack!
Happy New Year to you again.
What can we do?
No more kissing.
The enemy is attacking!
Whoa, even the sacred artifact gets built, so it's a kind of all in here from Space Marines. He wants everything. Infantry with upgrades, heroes and vehicles. It's good to have them all, but oftentimes you don't have either enough time or not enough resources for everything. A bad fight here for Orks. Too many of them die. Mist is forced to go back. Squad of Tongue Busters out. Actually, Ork is in a very good spot, only his economy is quite low, he needs to upgrade it. full HP for the mech, a lot of DPS from shooter boys and big shooters. Storm boys are alive. Now he's gonna lack some ability to catch this rhino, and the Tempest is gonna be a pain. Good pressure from Maniac, starting with tier 2. It's now Space Marine's turn to deal the damage while they can. Tons of damage in here from the Space Marine's commanders being tanked. And the fat tactical marines also refuse to die. Not enough Orks here to kill them. In any case, Maniac is forced to retreat because he's outnumbered. He is not losing the fight, however, not yet. Both commanders full HP, the librarian is here. Detection is provided. Tank busters are visible now, and GG gets called. Mist just does not have any damage dealing units. Apparently he lost a lot of squads. And decides to give up. Good game, well played. Always grateful for observers, especially when I'm not playing. I know it can be troublesome sometimes. If you open observers, it's more likely that the game could bug out. But oftentimes you also can get full house observers and the games will start. I guess it matters a lot on the Steam server, how stable it is. Mist versus Ethereal on Blood River. Orks versus Eldar. Well, I would bet on Orks, knowing that Ethereal has some trouble with micro or reaction time. He is not fast enough. Last time I watched him. Hi, Albinas. Well, it's good that you understand your mistakes and try to get better with each game. You have to keep trying harder with each game you play, and eventually you will get better. You can also rewatch your own replay and you will understand a lot of mistakes that you did, if any. Big Mac almost out from Eldar. Standard start here. Farseer common in the matchup, and Dark Reapers, always good. Better than the Rangers, I think.
How can we help?
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Yes.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
You can send our boys home.
You need something fixed?
Green is best. What do you want?
Standard start, both sides. First war banner finished. Good timing on the war banner. He needs to reinforce the boys ASAP. Oh boy, can you see why the Farseer is good? The Mind War is probably the biggest pain for the mech in this game. I am not sure how the mech got dropped so much on HP, already red. Lost 3/4 of his HP.
We're under attack. What is it?
Heavy focus on the mech.
What's it?
One more Mind War and he will die.
We bring heavy weapons.
In this situation, it's good to attach it to shooter boys and try to stay out of range of the Farseer.
Where's the fastest and the meanest where it gets jumped on fast?
Don't bother me.
Yeah, maybe it is broken, but then if the Farseer wouldn't have the Mind War, it also would be quite weak.
I'm working on something. What is it?
She needs something against commanders. Well, it's probably a bit too much. The damage she deals with it also slows down.
We get the jumped on fast. We're ready. The boss? Who is getting shot up? What are you waiting for? This is take forever. What can we do for you?
A good point, I patch him. Well, usually, from what we know, from the experience we had with the balance mods, if a unit gets nerfed, players simply refuse to produce it. It's true. They simply won't even bother with making that unit. Try to abuse something else. Even if the said unit is still good, playable.
Something fixed.
We're under attack! Storm boys is ready for a fight.
There is such an intention, usually, to ignore what's being nerfed. Well, nobody plays any balance mods, thankfully, in Soulstorm, so we get most of the community on the main server. It's not very split at the moment. Okay, Mist gives up. Probably Eldar is a bit too much for him. I think it got bugged, there was no observer left. Need to wait. Takes ages though. Why so slow? Okay, finally. Let me ask if I can get an observer. Okay, let me try again. If anyone on the stream wants to play 1v1 versus Blasphemer on Meeting of Minds, it's open. ErenBeast, what about you? Alrighty, we've got full house and observers, we need a player now. Missed, joins, perfect. No worries. We got missed. This will be a rehost because Blasphemer thinks it might have been bugged. Yeah, I wish there were more Necron players. There are a few still. Dan Superman and Bloody. I haven't seen them around though when I'm streaming. Yeah, a lot of people get sick. Blasphemer also says he might have COVID or flu. I think I had one of these about 2 weeks ago. It's really bad. I had very high fever for 5 days. I guess I catched it while I was watching Avatar 2 at cinema because I went for it. I am not sure if it was worth it. I think it would have been a better experience if I watched it at home. But I need to wait until it's out. Okay, game gets started. Works for Mist and random for Blasphemer or Maniac. Very good. Maniac gets Sisters of Battle. And I'll tell you one secret, he is very good with Sisters, or at least he was.
I serve the Sisterhood.
In the right hand side, I guess we'll see a standard game here from Blasphemer, Barracks Generator, Battle Sisters, Canoness, standard stuff. It's playable in this matchup. If you get armory and fast for grenades quick, you should be fine.
I'm not doing anything.
It now belongs to the Orks. Oh, here, boss. Green is best.
In the left hand side, Mist with Orks.
Please, no more kissing. Which way? What's it? What's it?
What is it?
Yes.
What is it? Where's the fighting? It now belongs to the Orks. It now belongs to the Orks.
Standard on both sides, not much to see for now.
By the Emperor's light I lead.
I am expecting Ork to play very aggressively if he wants to win. Has to build fast pilo guns, fast big shooters, and try to put a lot of pressure on Sisters early to mid game. Nice one here, cancels, delays the relic for Sisters, upgrades LP2s. Just make sure you don't upgrade too many, 2 should be enough. Need to focus on playing aggressively in this matchup as Work. And I think Sisters will also need fast armory, preferably should be built now. These bandits, you need the camera mod. Google it. It's unplayable without camera mod. Sad misclicking here, Maniac noticed now. Cannon is almost half HP down already, full for the mech. Not enough damage for the Orks, however.
They shooting us.
Where's that pilo guns? Not built yet. Work focuses on economy, boom. I mean, more economy is never bad. But right now is when the Ork has to fight hard. It's when he has to be very aggressive at this very moment. Armory ongoing for Sisters.
Strike them down.
3 LP2s up for Sisters of Battle, good economy. Has enough for tier 2 in a moment. Work showing some aggression finally.
We're under attack!
Pylo guns almost up. Feels a bit late, to be honest. I'm not sure what minute it is in the game. Probably the 5th minute, around 5 minutes in. Sisters gets armory a bit faster. And it's gonna be tough. Phosphor grenade cast on a squad of shoot-up boys. Maybe even 2 phosphor grenades were thrown. Shoot-up boy squad almost got killed. Will manage to retreat. But the models with the big shooters have been killed. 2 left. Mech probably will die. Ideally you have to push like that if you're the orc player before sisters get the phosphor grenades. Or if you see the phosphor grenades, you better retreat under your LP2s and try to play defensively. Switch to defensive play until you get the tougher Nobladers and the HP upgrades. Without them, the orcs die too quick, even faster than sisters. Armor up here, a Blasphemer ongoing, and then the chopper research in queue. Stormboy squad out. A very good economy here for sisters, goes tier 2.
We command Drakendar!
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Yeah, it's a playable map for sisters in this matchup. They get a lot of economy and they feel great unless you pressure them extremely hard at the start. They feel good in here.
It is a judgment.
Tier 2.5 to tier 3 might feel like heaven here for sisters. They can mass up Celestians, Confessor, in tier 3 get Exorcists. They have enough stuff in their arsenal.
I serve.
We command Drakendar!
I think Maniac delayed this tier 2 for too long. Should have prioritized it before some of the LP2s, maybe. A quick Rhino could have been really good here.
We're under attack! Sod off, yeah?
Seraphims were added to the party. Will be easier to follow the Storm Boys. Yeah, Storm Boys melting from the fire of the Seraphims, and that's without a veteran even. They are losing morale.
This is take forever.
There go another 2 phosphor grenades into this squad. Thanks to the Noblader, they survived for a long time, getting killed eventually. Mech with the other squad jumped away.
I serve.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Crack grenades ongoing for Seraphims and then Celestians. Very good against Orks. Maniac could add 1 more squad of Seraphims. jump around the orc base, and with crack grenades try to take down some war banners, or maybe even try to take down the orc barracks. Worth a try. I think you can take down the boy's hut with 2 crack grenades. Jump in, throw double grenade in here and jump away. You will lose a few seraphims, but it's worth it. And a very good spot here to attack. Everything here could go down. That's a big loss for orcs. 2 war banners, LP2 and a generator getting destroyed. This is the second upgrade for the close combat weapons. With this upgrade, seraphims can fight storm boys even in close combat, I think, and win. And get a ton of DPS. Okay, the Confessor only is missing. He's gonna come out soon, I think. Has enough economy now for the Confessor. Blasphemer floating. On the way now. Manufactorum can also be built. It's probably necessary. It's far from over. Still winnable for both sides. Sister's economy is actually higher. Keeps all the squads alive, very good. Confessor out. A lot of DPS in here from Sisters. Works heavily outnumbered. GG gets called by Mist. Nobs definitely a waste. Not worth in this matchup, especially against such a big number of ranged units. Instead of Nobs, I think you need to mass more shoot-up boys or slowly go for a tier 3 transition or just produce war tracks. Loads of war tracks and 3-4 squads of shoot-up boys with big shooters, or flash gets and fight-up bombers. A more expensive option. I don't know what you mean, as bandits. No idea. I think I was in a few Dawn of War servers, but I left because I don't use Discord anyways. Maybe I check it 5 minutes a day, but it's closed most of the time. Finally, we get a Necron player. I hope he's clean, because he got banned in Doe stats. And from what I recall, he said he got banned because of Viper abuse. There's some bug on Eldar Vipers that you can abuse. I have no idea how it works. Probably infinite range. That might be it. I'm not sure. Game gets started. Random for Blasphemer, Necrons for Blame. Don't know who it is. Eldar for Maniac.
Command me to build.
Don't know who is this guy, probably a Smurf. The game got bugged out. I think we need to leave. I need to bring some water in here. I will go away for a few minutes. I have no idea why the water changed taste so badly. Must throw it away and get new one. First I went to make sure this game starts and does not bug out. Okay, another try. Just hope it won't be Necron mirror. That would be awful to watch. And probably, most likely, another rehost. Space Marines for Blasphemer. This will be interesting.
Yes.
Hope it will get started. Need to wait, nobody disconnected. Okay. I'll bring some water in here and then we'll continue. Be right back. Okay, okay, Necron gave up somehow, not sure why. Or maybe he dropped just when I got back. Hi, Peter. Herbert is asking if deleting armor is bug abuse. Of course it's not. There's nothing buggy about it. Why would it be? I guess it's supposed to work like that. You get the upgrade in queue while you have the possibility, right? Maybe it could have been counted as bug abuse if you don't build armory and still are able to get the grenades. The thing is, you are actually paying in order to get that one single upgrade. You delete the armory, and honestly speaking, I'm not a fan of this build. Armory deletion, I mean. I don't think it's good. Probably not worth it. It's very specific to the build you play. I guess if it's impossible without the deletion, yeah, you probably have to. But usually it's possible to play along with the armory without deleting it. It's just a bit more difficult.
Thank you, machine spirit, for our safe arrival.
Wow, we ErenBeast. Didn't even notice. Again, this a weird nickname. ErenBeast versus Imperial Guard. I mean ErenBeast as Imperial Guard and Blasphemer as Sisters of Battle again.
I serve the sisterhood.
Humble missionary, here to serve.
I am not sure, Herbert, if actually you do not have enough power. Maybe it is a bug, because you're not supposed to be able to research the grenades without the armory. So it could be the online delay or the game engine delay, which allows you to still click on the upgrade even if you don't have the armory. But it's something very minor. I don't really think you can take it serious.
Emperor, inspire me.
I serve.
Sisters, we have sighted the enemy.
Hi, Jess, thanks.
We are
You're welcome to join as a player if you wish. Maybe you went to play versus Shagaft. He promised he will play. Nice aggression right here from ErenBeast. Playing aggressively just like it should be done against sisters. Push early game as hard as you can. No mercy for the Warhammer 40k trained sisters. They are trained to fight after all. And they're somehow even bigger than the guardsmen. Turret up here already for Ehrlen. Looks bad for sisters. Idling missionary on the other side of the map. No builder here to build this, but also no resources. GG gets called by Blasphemer. Maybe sisters is too hard when they get pressured like that. Not easy to stop this. Okay, do we get another? I will be silent until a player joins. Hi Mojo. Well, people will always complain if it's an online game and it's competitive. Because why not? It's more fun when you complain. It's always harder to just say GG. Needless to say, a lot of the time when people complain, they are actually right. Sadly, it does not help. There's no hope for balance patches for Dawn of War 1, so we have to live with what we've got. Okay, this actually wasn't bugged. I think Blasphemer overlooked the nicknames. There's ErenBeast as Spider-Man and the legit player Dan Superman. They have very similar nicknames. Good point. Amerk, I guess this is your name. I was subscribed to your channel for a long time, and your nickname was Amerk Vavel, if I'm not mistaken. But Jess is a lot easier.
I am on it.
Well, I hope ErenBeast will not turret rush again.
Will only take me a moment.
It's gonna be probably too hard for Maniac to handle turret rush. I mean, a Mei and Tau player probably can handle it, but if you don't practice versus all yin of Imperial Guard, it can be challenging.
We hunt with patience.
This is probably gonna be Tau Commander and Vespids from Tau. Blink. Usually you get that error when the game is full. It means there was already a player before you joining, or the observers were full. Depends what you try to join, as a player or observer. If you are late, you will get that type of message. Three guardsmen. Well, the turret aggression at least won't be so quick, if it will happen. 3 guardsmen means it's gonna get delayed. Oh, what? Only 1 stealth suit down, and Blasphemer gives up. I don't know, probably gives up too fast. One strip soul, basically one ErenBeast the game. Well, as a Tau player, I guess you have to learn to live with it. Command squad wastes the strip soul, you lose your capping squad.
As you wish, so shall it
I mean, you can't really prevent it from happening. Blasphemer gets his main chaos and he goes Nate Cult. Very good.
Will only take me a moment.
One of his mains, along with Necrons and the Space Marines and Sisters also.
Whatever you desire, we can serve you. We are chaos. We are eager. Chaos is strong.
Whoa, 5 squads of cultists, probably a bit too much.
Taking hits! Chaos. What do we do, sir?
Only 2 squads of guardsmen from ErenBeast.
Will only take me.
Again, matchup specific opening. If you go 3 squads, you're gonna lose too badly to the cultists. You need faster commissar instead.
I am on it.
Faster commissar instead of the 3rd guardsman squad. For obvious reasons, you need that commander armor versus grenades.
Will only take me a moment. The weak fight back.
Victory is assured.
Attempt here to kill the heretic. And it goes down. Almost finished the listening post. Not sure about this turret. Is it a good position? Feels a bit too much in the front. It's not covered by this listening post if it will get upgraded. Only if the general will get in close combat, otherwise from heavy cover easy to destroy by a bunch of guardsmen. Or ErenBeast can simply ignore this side. ErenBeast goes aggro on the other side and it's GG. Thank you, Caveman, for your feedback. I also like it. Anyone wants to play versus Blasphemer, please join. Thank you for the games, ErenBeast. Alkimand joins. Should be a good match. I haven't seen him play for a very long time. He probably was inactive as well. Random versus random. And it's gonna be Dark Eldar versus Orks. At the top side, Alkimand gets Dark Eldar, and in the lower position, Orks for Blasphemer.
Oh, hey, boss. Where's the fighting?
What's it? What's it? What's it? What's it?
Standard stuff here from Maniac, Double, Slugger Boys, Shoot Up Boys, Generator. And opening through Hall of Blood from Dark Eldar. With 2 squads of Mandrakes. Work favored, I think, if you play defensive. Upgrade LP2s, build some banners around. Defend them with your boys, and what's important in this matchup, I've learned the hard way, is to get the armor fast, get nob leaders, and get tougher nob leaders upgrade. You need a loads of HP versus Dark Eldar. And you play defense until you get war tracks. Well, that's what worked for me at least.
We're under attack!
Double LP2 getting upgraded, the outer ones. Good sign.
What do you want? Up yours!
LP1's gonna get destroyed here, and maybe even decapped. No Dark Eldars around to save it. Nice one.
What?
War banner. It's good. And if you build it here, you better also build the pilo guns, maybe on this position. So you get very good defense here. Dark Eldar cannot breach it with warriors or aircon. It seems Alkimand is not planning on playing aggressively, or maybe he will do it soon. He's got the laboratory, needs homuncles now. Fast scourges can also be a thing here in this matchup, but experienced Orks will counter them with Storm Boys, proper micro and jumps, good reaction time with the Storm Boys, and you can follow along with scourges, not a big issue. No pilo guns yet for Orks, no armor upgrade. The boys are dying very quick. Time to retreat. Okay, it's finally getting built here, halfway done. This is gonna be some kind of tier 1.5 all-in here from Alkimand. Optics for warriors, more damage in range.
There is much terror to bring.
Orc must be very careful now, don't get out. Going away from under the LP2s into the open fields will most likely lose you the fight. Okay, the knobs are coming, the knob leaders. A key unit for the squads in this matchup. You need them in order to tank all this damage. Big mech melting here, slowed down by the tertiary amp. That Dark Eldar damage to commanders though. This is why I mentioned you don't have to get out from under the LP2s. You must fight in the Orc territory. Don't play in the open field against Dark Eldar, even if you think you will win. It's most likely not worth. Maniac feels confident, goes deep, but he lost the mech. Makes a new one. Third squad of warriors coming. Actually, one squad got killed, right? So he's restoring the second. Still full HP for the Dark Eldar commanders. Look at this. Squad of Slugger boys in here gonna die. Easy fight for Dark Eldar. You have to stay like that, defend. I know it may be hard at times to just idle, but it's the best thing to do. Is to just sit and wait. Very good economy here on Orks. Time for the tougher nob leaders upgrade. Oh, but you need one more banner for that, right. Tougher nob leaders is actually more important than Blast here, I think. You have to prioritize it if you can. Problem is, shooter boys with their big shooters are gonna die too quickly in the fight. Tier 2 up here for Dark Eldar, they hit it simultaneously. Maniac needs one more banner, the important one. He can go for it. Armor for the warriors. A small bonus to HP. Well, they are gonna melt from the big shooter damage anyways. Depends now how well Alkimand will engage in the next fight. Smart move in here to just go back. No need to stay. Did some damage, go away. Speed boosts up for Storm Boys. Mech shop almost finished. Poor Mandrakes, miscontrolled here. The squad dies. Storm boys getting slowed down. They can't do any damage around. Too many LP2s. Scourges are a pain. And they suffer.
We're under attack! Sod off!
War truck. Whoa, knobs were made. Not sure if it's worth. Probably not. They are gonna get stunned and most likely killed in a second. Okay, the stun gets used on the mech squad. And it also got this ability of rendering mech useless. He can't jump away. And there's also infinite stun bug. Oh boy, too bad. Probably wasn't intentional. I have no idea how to cast it intentionally. And many players don't. You have to misclick somehow in order for it to work. And if you want to stop this stun, you have to either lose the Shoot Up Boy squad or kill the Archon. Well, in this case it's not so crucial. The mech got disattached, he can walk away. You see the stun is still here working. And the boys are still stunned, right? They get carried by the war truck, however. Okay, Archon got killed. The endless stun from the boys disappeared.
Six minutes until take and hold victory.
Squad of Witches out, a new Homunculus out, 2 Scourges still around, or no, only 1 squad left. And a squad of Warriors. Dark Eldar is overwhelmed, it's over. Not sure what Eldar did wrong, honestly. Maybe he should have played Reaper jet bikes, but this is also a good build. Infantry build, it's not bad. Malediction here. And the knobs. They lose their minds, refuse to listen, suicide. Also getting the stun. Maybe they were useful after all. 2 Dark Eldar abilities have been wasted on them. GG gets called by Alkimand, and finally Blasphemer wins the game. Well played. It was about right. Don't listen to Blast, Dark Eldar is his main race. Yeah, indeed. Next random versus random on Quest's Triumph. Oh, Imperial Guard mirror, I hate it. Chimera spam from both sides usually.
Reporting for duty, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Well, I would bet on Alkimand. I think he mained Imperial Guard for a long time.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
He probably has more experience in Imperial Guard mirror.
I am honored that you require my skills. It will only take me a moment.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Secrets of the machine.
If such is the Emperor's will. If such is the Emperor's will. All right, men.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
It will be my honor.
As you
Present
wish,
and accounted
so shall
for,
it be
sir.
done.
It is my duty to serve.
I am honored that you require my skills.
3 guardsmen from Alkimand. 2 guardsmen and commissar from Blasphemer.
We have the enemy in our sights. Victory is assured. We did it, sir.
A more common for non-Imperial Guard players.
Standing ready.
A more common start.
It will only take me a moment.
Where is his will needed? My devotion is assured. We've won.
Hi, Jokem.
By the Emperor, it will be done. My devotion is assured. By the Emperor, it will be
It will
done.
only take me a
Sir,
moment.
yes, sir.
The glory will take me.
Where is his will needed?
I am on it.
Idling squad of guardsmen here, really rusty from Alkimand. To stay idle like that.
Take me.
He is busy in this fight.
What do you orders?
Or maybe this is planned. I don't know. Anyways, wins the fight here.
Such is the Emperor's will. What is your wish? Look out! Here they come! My devotion is
Strip soul cast. General almost dead, survives, however, can regenerate.
You have chosen by the Emperor. You will have it.
And now time to capture these points. Doesn't look too bad. Ironically, Blasphemer's map control is a bit faster. With less Imperial Guard squads, he captured this point faster.
We've been overrun.
I don't know how to answer to your question, I guess. I wouldn't stream at all if not for this game. Because if I stream other games, I don't really get any viewers interested. So I have to usually stick with what people want to watch. I can't really choose what I want to stream. I will do Dawn of War 2 and maybe Dawn of War 3. I completed Dawn of War Vanilla campaign, Dawn of War Chaos Rising. Time to play Retribution soon, and maybe then I will do Dawn of War 3 campaign. There might be some interest from my audience in those games. We'll see. Intense fight here. Commissar and Tech Priest from Alkimand tying up here. Blasphemer's gonna get outnumbered now, we'll have to retreat. 97 to 30 against 80 to 10. Much better economy for Maniac. Some rusty control here from Alkimand, I can feel it. I hope the players don't get these freezes, really annoying. Even as an observer, I can feel the pain. Hope I'm the only one with these freezes.
Is that the best you've got? It is my duty to serve. Victory is such as the Emperor's will. What are your orders? Let me inspire our men. Yes, by the Emperor, it will be done. You will have it. What is your wish? We've been overrun. You will have it. Is that the best you've got?
A lot of back and forth fights. Alkimand's economy goes up. Much better now, tier 2 on the way. Not too bad right now, but still much ahead for Blasphemer. His start was better after all, I guess. With just 2 guardsmen, he manages to get both faster map control, faster economy, faster tech, and also was winning the fights early.
Where is his will needed? My devotion is assured. Sir, yes, sir. What is your wish? Is that the best you've got? By the Emperor, it will be done. By the Emperor, you will have it. Devotion is assured. Is assured.
I am on it.
It is my duty to serve. Let me inspire our men.
It will only take me a moment. I hold the secret.
We're under fire. If such is the Emperor's will.
Chimera time. Not even tactical control required. Make 6 chimeras now and it's GG. Whoever makes them first usually wins. Too hard to stop even if you spam sentinels. 6 chimeras can destroy a sentinel very fast. And they also can outrange the sentinel. I have no clue how to play this matchup. But if you spam Chimera, I guess you can't go wrong. Just need to keep producing them non-stop, no need to float. Need to right-click on Chimera in Mechanized Command, and if you can afford it, build 2 Mechanized Commands. Blasphemer prefers to go tier 3, might be a mistake. Will give Alkimand too much time. Here goes the sentinel, the first one. Check the damage, from just 1 Chimera, half HP down already on the sentinel.
All right, man. You will wage war. You have chosen wisely. Sir, what do we do? Sir, what do we do? Where's our fire support?
Tier 3 almost up for Blasphemer. Sorry, I'm distracted. I actually read the chat. Keep it up with the chat. And thank you for feedback, by the way.
What would you have me do? We'll cover our men. My devotion is
Yeah, I think after all, this game is still fun to play despite all the issues mentioned. It's fun to play, it's fun to observe, fun to cast. You don't really get bored with it. The biggest downside is the small player base and of course a lack of support from developers.
inspire our men.
Will only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured. We're under fire.
Alkimand on his way to tier 3 as well. He is behind on economy.
We're under fire.
It's gonna get much lower compared to Blasphemer's economy.
Taking hits.
Well, what now? Tier 4 time. Or maybe time for Ogrins and end it. I think Blasphemer could end it if he made 6 Chimeras quick. Yeah, this is over. Alkimand's gonna fall here. Infiltrated assassin left. Oh wait, tier 4 up soon for Alkimand. And it's also ongoing for Blasphemer. He's got much better economy, decaps the relic. Yeah, it's over for Alkimand. GG, well played. Messy start from Alkimand. He idled with a third squad of guardsmen instead of getting the points faster or bringing the squad in the fight at least. He simply stood next to this point. A new sentinel is here. Gets focused by chimeras, even with the repair from the tech priest. Probably will go down. No focus on the tech priest, really strange. Even the Psyker failed to kill him. Okay, tier 4 is up here for Maniac, builds the Mars pattern commands. Lemon Ross incoming from Alkimand.
My devotion is assured. All right, men.
We'll get out a bit faster, I guess.
We're under fire. Taking hits.
There will be a faster Baneblade from Maniac, however. That's if the Mars pattern command doesn't get destroyed by then. It could really happen.
Look out! Here they come! Let me inspire our men.
Well, from what I know, Age of Empires got support from the developers. Of course, it's more popular. No wonder. And it's Microsoft owned or something. Those bigger companies actually care about their own creations, unlike others.
My devotion is assured.
Well, the thing is, Relic and Sega actually tried to fix Dawn of War 1 and they couldn't. Because the developers from Dawn of War 1 are gone from the company. So they can't really work on the code. It's unfixable. GG gets called by Alkimand in here. Surprised to see Blasphemer win. Well played. Wow, Eldar versus Space Marines. I guess this is gonna be challenging for Alkimand.
Command me to build. My music is a pillar on which whole worlds have been built. My music.
From what I remember, he was also good as a Chaos and Space Marine player. But his main was Imperial Guard.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position. Scouts ready. Scouts reporting for
3
duty.
scouts from Space Marines, Chapel Barracks, and a risky generator. And even a turret, wow.
Scouts ready.
Won't have enough for
Position secure.
a listening post for some time.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music is a pillar is success. We are here to fulfill our duty.
Farseer, fast Farseer from Blasphemer.
What would you have us do? Command me to build. How can we help?
Naturally.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape success. We are here to
I
fulfill
knew you
our
would have
duty.
need of me.
command me to Guardian Squad ready.
I command in the name of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Forced commander as expected.
The alien Eldar are upon us.
Position secure.
Enemy is attacking.
Scouts awaiting orders. Position
He
secure.
who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Painful mind war in here slowed down the commander, loses half HP. And now gets around. It's probably the end of this commander. Could be GG here. I hope Alkimand won't give up, but it looks bad. Looks very bad.
Yes, my lord.
A mind war and some nice micro. This is what you get. Wraith Tomb also getting researched, more rare to see. This ability in matchups other than with Necrons, players who usually don't make it. This time it's gonna be made and maybe used on headquarters or chapel barracks. Whoa, a web gate is finished. Apparently Alkimand underestimates the power of this kind of all-in rush here. And there goes the Wraith Tomb. 30 seconds stun on the barracks. Feel the pain. Why is this so broken? Why this ability can be cast by a 45 cost Bone Singer? Either the Bone Singer should be more expensive or the ability be available in tier 2 or maybe tier 3. It's too much. Or make it 10 seconds and not 30. No, I think it's 30 seconds, not 40. But I did not check in a long time, who knows. And if you kill the Bone Singer, it gets reduced to 15 or 10. Again, I don't remember the number.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Two support platforms here. Eldar's infantry gonna die eventually. Too many snipers from Alkimand, and his economy is good. He only lost one strategic point. He's got all the other ones. Nice. possible to take down these turrets. Yeah, this is winnable for Space Marines. Eldar goes tier 2 in the meantime, but he's gonna lose most of this army here. You could say the Eldar all-in failed.
Flee. We are here to fulfill our duty. Things to me and I respond in kind. My music is a pillar. We are under enemy fire.
Requisition income should be upgraded. A few more LP2s wouldn't hurt.
Scouts awaiting
Or a
orders.
fast global upgrade perhaps. As soon as he hits tier 2 can order it. Has enough power. Or he could go a fast support portal. Acceptable. Space Marine Raw tier 1.
Area secure.
Even the armory is not built yet. Not
Scouts
built.
awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready.
Here to serve.
Tier 2 on the way finally, and armory. One tier behind for Alkimand, but he's got much stronger army. He needs skull probes. Has to scout Eldar's base with the skull probes. Block production in support portal. I think it should be possible. And then stun the vehicles. Wow, another Wraith Tomb on Stronghold. Cast by the Bone Singer delays Space Marine's tech.
Scouts here.
Good one.
At your command.
Snipers put to work there in the base. Whoa. This kiss, I think it worked, but it didn't deal too much damage. Most of the scouts survived.
Scouts in position.
Only half HP drop. The Falcon is here and no anti-vehicle from Marines. Needs skull probes. Should have prepared 3, 4, 5 skull probes. In this time had enough requisition. Well, unfortunately, most of the Unification mod community plays versus bots. They don't play online. So we can't say the game gets more popular with those mods.
Let your enemies fear. I am the soul of glory here to serve. Nothing God dances at your side.
I think it's a mod more for the Warhammer 40k fans rather than Dawn of War players. But yeah, it was fun to play the mod.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Has some interesting factions, game modes. Even PvP was playable, but it's terribly imbalanced.
Scouts ready. Yes, my
It
lord.
cannot
Yes,
be
my
played
lord.
competitively.
Scouts ready. At your command.
Has found us.
Under fire.
Yes, my lord.
Welcome back, Jazz. Yeah, you're welcome to observe the next game.
Scouts in position.
You're also welcome to play if we won't have a player. I think I've only watched a Blasphemer today versus different opponents. It's getting really repetitive with the players. Very small player base in the game. I don't know what to do for it to grow. Maybe recording tutorials for factions, but I don't feel like this is the right thing. I don't know the numbers so well as other players out there. I am not suitable for tutorials probably. Space Marines holding up really well. Economy still good.
We are under enemy fire.
Tier 2.5 for Eldar gets warp spiders.
Quickly, take us to the battle.
Hi Mr. Connor, Happy New Year to you too. And hello Philia. Welcome to the stream, guys. Terrible fight in here for Space Marines, loads of them die. Is this really what I'm seeing? Warp spiders carried by a falcon, that's unique. Almost like 4 jumps. You get 2 from the falcon and 2 from the warp spider squad. Really next level of balance.
Your song shall guide me.
Weapons fully charged.
I have a Logitech Prodigy 203. I guess that's the name. Yes, that's right. And it's good, I repaired it even. I have it for 3 years. After about 2 years, both buttons failed. They started double clicking, were failing to click. I fixed it. Almost cost me the full price of the mouse. I could buy a new one instead of repairing it, but it's a good mouse.
Disembarking. Incoming enemy fire.
Good Eldar harass, typical for tier 2.5. Both players with a big generator. Eldar one about to go down, goes down. Still playable economy for Space Marines, very challenging game here for Alkimand, he falls down slowly. Eldar's economy very much higher. 154 in common requisition. Can produce infantry non-stop now. What I like to do when I have this sort of economy is make full limit Dark Reapers and Brightlands platforms, War Wraith Wards, and attack move. Works really well. Really getting distracted a lot by the chat, I read it silently. I like it when people are active in chat. so I can't really follow the game actively. Maybe I should turn off my phone. Intense game here, a Space Marine trying hard to keep it up with the Eldar. I can feel the struggle.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Fire dragons get killed, but that's really nothing for Eldar at this point. He can make another squad. Tier 3 up for Eldar. Seer Council out soon.
The Seer Council has sent me. The craft world thinks to me and I respond in kind.
Wow, another HQ placed by Maniac. He really floated too much. It's a good thing to do when you don't know what to do with your resources. Can also afford tier 4.
Command me to build.
Okay, 3 squads of warp spiders with tier 3 upgrades. It's too much for Space Marines. The commanders melt very quickly. GG gets called. Very difficult matchup on Meeting of Minds for Space Marines. Probably impossible if you don't produce Assault Marines. You need Assault Marines and you have to play aggressive here. Force Eldar to micro, force him to make mistakes. It's winnable if you play Assault Marines build. Also that early Force Commander loss was huge for Eldar. Shagaft, if you're up for game and Jess, you can play against each other. I can stream it. Or I can keep watching Blasphemer. I don't have any plans for the new year. Very funny question, actually. No plans for me. It already happened, so... I mean the New Year's Eve, but if you mean for 2023, I don't know yet. Nothing unusual. We need a player here. If anyone from observers wants to play. I don't even know if Blasphemer wants to play. He played non-stop for a few hours. Also, he says he's sick. But I don't have many options. Okay, we got a player. Qbebab asked me earlier if I could cast some of his replays. To which I replied that I already have 15,000 replays on my PC. That's right, I think I actually have a bit more. So I don't have too much time to record them, or also I'm streaming when I have free time. So he can always join and play on my streams. Again, random versus random. Q gets Dark Eldar, I mean Sisters of Battle, and Blasphemer gets Dark Eldar. Exotic, unique matchup. The newest factions playing against each other. Whoa, 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 Blasphemer, what are you doing? 4 slave chambers, he cancelled all of them now. I see, probably warming up his fingers. Okay. We'll play through the Hall of Blood. Hi, Clement, I know you are mental, you cannot fool me. Yes, feel free to come back and feel free to join and play versus Maniac. He probably will enjoy it as well. We need more players. You will also get some mates from Dark Crusade in here. Fourth is playing Soulstorm from time to time still. I see him actually every day. Hi Seku. I see new names on the stream almost every time I start one. Apologies if I do not spell your names correctly. Whoa, this was a fast tier 2 from Sisters, didn't even notice this. Celestian squad about to get out. Unlucky with the build, Sisters. He expected river jet bikes. It would have been perfect versus river jet bikes. Mental, you can get the game really cheap in Steam, Soulstorm. It's really cheap. And if you want to get rid of the mods, you just delete the game folder and reinstall the game from Steam. And I guess you're set. And don't forget camera mod, of course. A third squad of Celestians coming out. DPS from the warriors too much, however. Oh boy, a third squad of warriors is here. Celestians getting abused. This could have been a good build for Meeting of Minds, and if Dark Eldar played through river jet bikes. It does not work versus Dark Eldar infantry. Micro on spot here from Dark Eldar. Manages to easily win all the fights. Adding the aircon might be nice. Doesn't need tier 2, but can get the aircon and the laboratory for the upgrades. GG in here. Unfortunate and unlucky with the build. Yeah, it's a risky build, Mr. Connor. Fast Celestians. That's why I mentioned it might be more suitable for bigger maps like Meeting of Minds. And that's if Dark Eldar does not make the Hellions to scout or kill those missionaries or decap. Whoa, we get Necrons on Meeting of Minds. Necron mirror, okay, this is rematch. I really expected one of them wouldn't want to play it. Probably the most annoying matchup. Necron mirror, Tau mirror. What's also bad? Dark Eldar mirror, maybe Sisters of Battle mirror. Well, all the new races in mirror are really a bad experience. Difficult to watch, difficult to play. On Vanilla and Winter Assault races, mirror matchups are more playable and watchable. Tau versus Chaos. Alright, good map for Tau. His problem, however, is that Blasphemer's main race is Chaos. It's gonna be a challenge.
We're here for the Dark Gods. What is your wish, Great One? We are chaos. Chaos is strong.
We hunt with patience.
Tau commander here. Jetpack and Vespids.
Service required.
How can I serve? We can serve you.
And from Blasphemer, 4 squads of cultists. Not sure about this generator. You can order the Lord now or Raptors or what. But then wouldn't have enough for a listening post. Okay, so maybe he will order the commander or infantry after he builds 2 LP2s. One already finished. It's far from over. Who said GG? Not over yet. It's an expensive start from Maniac. He lost a squad of cultists already for just 1 decap. Or maybe 2, I missed. Did he decap this? I see why he built the generator for LP2s against Vespid Harass. Smart.
Meeting resistance.
My life is forfeit. Yes, Lord.
The weak fight back. I will lead us to victory.
Easy heretic in there.
We hunt with patience. The silent hunters are ready.
Someone doesn't like the game. Well, host a better game then with observers. And get a good opponent.
The technology of victory makes us strong. Stealth suits ready and willing.
Vespids are very good at killing cultists in both range and close combat. Now it would have been better if they stopped and just shoot from range like that. Look at this. Well, actually what is happening in the game is what Chaos wants to happen. Winning time with the cultists, keeping the Vespids at home. The commander was away for some time. Well, but the heretics are alive. Only 1 heretic probably got killed. And maybe a few cultists here.
You favor us with your attention.
A lot of cultists have been killed. Is it enough though?
What's our next target? Prosper. Mission accomplished.
Now Tau should focus on tier 2 transition, get the optics for fire warriors, maybe get a Barracuda, and try to deal some fast damage. Hi Alex, welcome back. Yeah, you can play. We need a bigger player pool in here. We started with watching Blasphemer 1v1s and we're still at this phase. And he's been mostly playing versus ErenBeast, Alkimand, and now Qbebab. This nickname makes me hungry for some reason. I would really like to see alixUK versus Shagaft, or maybe alixUK versus Jess. Would be really nice. Fire warriors in there almost trapped. Tau is safe, good income, tier 2 up. He actually manages to out-tech Chaos. This is gonna be a nightmare soon. Chaos needs 3 defilers ASAP.
We are under attack.
Vehicle beacon incoming prioritizes the beacon before the optics and before the pathfinders. Should have built also 1 generator simultaneously, needs more power. Floats on requisition. Yeah, lack of power is a mistake. Needs 2 more generators minimum.
Resistance.
Sorcerer on the way here. Sacrificial circle. Chaos economy is okay. Could have been better. Acceptable for Tau, he is floating too much.
Point us at our targets.
600 now.
For the greater good.
It depends, of course, Mr. Connor. If you get pressured by your opponent, you can't really go for globals. You will get punished. It takes about 2 to 3 minutes for globals to pay off. So if you do not feel confident and safe, you always make stronger infantry war vehicles before going for globals. Or if you have a lot of resources, as in this situation, you can go for both. Spend on both globals and army. Good fight here for Chaos. Rusty micro from Tau. He's losing too much. Very late Devilfish. Barracuda is missing. Could help really a lot in this fight. It cannot be touched by Horn Berserkers or Raptors. And it's very mobile. You can either fight with it or harass.
Personnel carrier, ready for action. Personnel carrier, ready for action.
Nice aggression here from Chaos, I like it. Does not allow Tau to chill. Forces him to make mistakes, forces him to micro. The float was really bad, however. 600 to 200 at some point. It was too much. What's Qbebab's main race, I wonder? I want to see him play the main race. Good economy here for Chaos. Keeps up with the aggression. Lack of anti-vehicle forces him to retreat. No horrors. And a bit of a problem with detection. Devilfish is a bit of a pain. Stupid Barracuda. The Raptors got split. Cannot focus properly. With a better micro, I think the fight was winnable for Tau. Not fast enough with the reaction, I think. As a Tau player, you have to be faster. Some broadside battle suits could help in here in the light cover. One is coming out now. I guess it's too late. Even drones could help, by the way. Get them out of the ground, disrupt the close combat units from Chaos. Drop their morale. There's a lot of stuff Tau can do tier 2. Even Croods with Shapers would be nice in here. Or a lot more Fire Warriors. And with all this float on power, Qbebab refuses to make the global upgrade for requisition. Maybe he overlooked it. Or maybe he's got it, maybe I did overlook it. Doesn't really feel like he's got it. No, he doesn't. Broadside goes down, Chaos Lord still being a pain. Full HP. Tier 3 up here, Demon Prince time. Demon Prince will be unkillable. Yeah, it's over. Intense fight. And taking a hold win for Blasphemer in 1 minute. well, it is over either way. GG gets called. Yeah, this was a nice game.
Resistance!
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
Open fire!
Alex, are you ready to play? Yes, Chaos played very well, I agree. It was not bad from Tau, but it could have been a lot better without the float and with at least slightly faster reaction time. Observe what, Jess? I don't see any 1v1s up. Only Ethereal. Who is playing versus Ethereal? If Alex, you want to play, you can up in this room. Okay, I think this is actually a good match. Qbebab versus Ethereal. It should be interesting. Tau versus random. Qbebab gets Imperial Guard.
I am on it.
It's Qbebab, ErenBeast. It's unique to the player's name.
I am honored that you require my skills. As you wish, so shall it be done.
The silent hunters are ready. The lone hunters are here. The technology of Tau.
3 stealth suits. And Tau Commander. This is not easy to play, but it's the most popular build on Tau lately.
The silent hunters are ready.
Good usage of the stealth suits is expected if you play like that.
Send us toward the enemy.
You are not allowed to lose any squad in the first 5 minutes. And you are expected to know the cap orders on most of the maps, or even go for aggressive decaps.
It's my duty to serve. We're under fire! Sir, yes, sir.
Interesting one right here. What are the guardsmen doing here? They should be at home in the base getting the points.
It's my duty to serve.
Will they even survive? I mean, they can decap, but will they actually survive?
Sir, yes, sir.
If the tech priest will tie up the Tau commander in close combat, they will.
Such is the Emperor's will.
And the command squad is coming. Good. Yeah, the stealth suit gonna be annoying. We'll perform a decap here. And another one here. This one, however, should have been sent maybe back, get the relic slowly, or what?
XP-22 battlesuit ready.
Thought they broke our backs. Man, your bullshit is my duty to serve.
None can stand before the technology of Tau makes us strong.
That's right, the stealth suits will not allow now the squad of guardsmen to capture the point.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
The guardsmen can decap and capture the point, and then the stealth suit will decap it again. An endless process. The same is happening here. This is the second decap, or maybe the third.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
I might have missed something.
Technology of Tau makes us accomplished.
This probably is a mistake.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
Too fast cap on the critical location instead of relic.
Let me inspire our support.
Or maybe it's not. Command squad running freely around here. Psyker could strip soul a stealth suit anytime.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
What are your orders? Go, go, go! We did it, sir. What are your orders? You have chosen wisely.
No decap this time. He missed. Okay, he jumped on the other point, in fact. We'll have to cancel that. Very confusing game. A bit difficult to follow.
I will spread the greater good.
This one must be cancelled. Give up on this point. It's about time. 92 to 20 income here for Tau and 68 to 10 for Imperial Guard. Should go tier 2 maybe, instead of this float.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
No Vespids, by the way, from Tau. Could have built a turret in here early.
Where's our fire support? Objective secured.
Even if he builds it now, it could help.
Let me inspire our men.
I didn't count the amount of decaps. There were a lot of them from both sides.
The target is ours for the greater good.
Is that the best you've got? Sir, yes, sir.
Tier 2 halfway done there for Imperial Guard.
The glory of the Empire.
A blink of an eye and a player hits tier 2. Things change really quick in this game. Tau is behind. It's gonna be a tier 2 from Imperial Guard versus tier 1 Tau in a moment. Priests will help a lot. Get a priest in the base versus Vespids harass, and some priests on the battlefield. Vespids are here getting some damage from inside the infantry command. They managed to take down the generator. Good economy for Tau. He is very slow with tech. Focuses on economy heavily. 4 LP2s upgraded.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Get us to the fight.
Take this. Lightning arc used on the Croods.
Is that the best you've got, the Emperor? You will have it.
Not at the right time, maybe. Usually you use Lightning Arc before engaging in the fights, not while retreating. Power global upgrade. Always welcomed. Finally a priest at base. Can cause some trouble for the Vespids.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
Eren, there was no other game up. Nothing else to observe. And after all, it's nothing critical from what I can see. Finally, tier 2 gets finished for Tau. It's a very late one. We'll get optics quick. And then the guardsmen will melt. They don't have commissars, no priests attached. In the open field. There go the priests.
4 minutes until taken.
4 squads of fire warriors. For real. Okay, 3 squads.
Is that the best you've got?
Bad positioning of the mechanized commands. No comment on that one. Should have been placed maybe in this area if there's enough space, or here somewhere. Yeah, the float is insane. Something I noticed on Qbebab. He might have quit. He didn't. Usually he says GG before he leaves.
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
Where's our fire support?
Tactical control incoming.
What would you have me do?
3 priests. All the 3 priests attached on the guardsmen now. What could help earlier the Imperial Guard player is if he made tactical control faster instead of the mechanized command, and 5 plasma guns could kill all the fire warriors easily. Good focus from Ethereal. Kills the heavy weapon team first.
2 minutes until taking hold victory.
Hopeless fighting here for guardsmen, no upgrades at all, and no support from basilisks, no chimeras, no hellhounds, not winnable. The only good thing here from Imperial Guard is the command squad and priests. What happened? How did the Fire Warriors get deleted in the end? Somehow at the same time Qbebab said GG. Really strange. No, I think there's too much skill gap in between Ehrlen and Ethereal. If Alex wants to host a 1v1 with observers, I will observe it. Alex versus ErenBeast will be more interesting to watch, even if it's gonna be Imperial Guard mirror. Random versus random. It's probably gonna be more interesting, more evenly closed. More evenly matched, I mean. Depends what races they will get. I will go on a very short break if the game starts. Space Marines for Qbebab. And Sisters of Battle for Ethereal. Yeah, this will be nice. Idling Space Marines for 15 seconds. He probably was away. Okay, we'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I need to get some snacks in here.
location secured and sanctified.
Strategic point taken.
By the Emperor's light, I lead!
Praised be the Emperor for giving us this point.
Sisters of Battle reporting.
Sorry guys, I was away for some time. Alex says he will play versus Ehrlen. From what I recall, a Necron player. It might be an interesting watch. So I can try to join. If Alex hears me, please let me know when it's up, and I will come and observe. Sisters holding strong here. Tier 2 almost up for Space Marines. Same for Sisters. Wow, 4 squads of Battle Sisters with phosphor grenades, and the cannon has just used the blind ability now. Maybe it got cancelled by the frag grenade. Might be.
Until taken hold victory.
My mouth is a bit busy. Can't speak for too much right now. Have to eat something because I'm starving. Intense fight, difficult for Sisters, expecting Space Marines to win this game.
Until taken hold victory.
Whoa, whoa, easy in here. 4 ecclesiarchal servitors coming out of nowhere to destroy the LP2. Nice one. Unpredictable move. Good game and well played. Well done. Qbebab wins finally. Interesting question, by the way. Why no seraphims on battle marshes? It's a suitable map for seraphims. Alex, is your game up? I can wait until you finish. Well, I guess we'll wait for Alex. I want to observe Alex, I don't want to miss the next game. Yes, I will be waiting for Alex to end the game, and I will opt him versus Ehrlen. Okay, let me know when it's up, I will join. We are gonna get into the action soon. A bit of patience. Waiting for Ehrlen. Okay, finally we get in the game. Top sides, Ehrlen WE. Old Necron player. Versus Alex Imperial Guard.
Present and accounted for, sir.
A very good practice for Alex, I think. Ehrlen is a very good Necron, I like his playstyle, usually he plays aggressively. Quite solid.
What are your orders? I stand ready to serve.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I will do as you ask. Reporting for duty, sir.
It's not Warcraft 3 mojo, it's World of Warcraft. I don't know why it's so good. Blizzard is lucky to have such composers. I think a few of them left after the scandal, but still they have very good stuff in there. Whoa, thanks for the lore inside, Mr. Connor. I like these lines that you guys sometimes drop in the chat. I am very noob in the lore, so whenever people share background stories with me about certain characters. I like it. I didn't even know Ehrlen was a 40k character. Okay.
Is that the best you've got?
Double infantry command here from Alex. He wants to lock Necron inside the base. And he probably will succeed. 2 posts have been captured. Almost fortified.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. By the way, is World Eaters like the most popular Chaos clan or what? I remember reading a book about 7 years ago maybe about the World Eaters and their rituals. It was very dark stuff. But I didn't finish it, of course. And I must say I enjoyed what I've read in there. It felt brutal and hardcore.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Flayed ones, tier 1 Wraith, no upgrade for Necron warriors. Probably a good decision. It's very expensive and slow. Flayed ones are faster. They can push back the guardsmen also quite effectively. I wonder if he will succeed taking down this. Hi Yoshi. Welcome. Okay, I was just wondering because a lot of people seem to talk about World Eaters. And many of them seem to know their story, or maybe I'm just too noob and don't know anything. Good one here, 2 tech priests killed, infantry command down. Time to... Whoa, he's actually hitting tier 2 in a moment. But Alex is already tier 2. Alex ahead in tech. Grenades are here. Probably good against this stuff. Infantry commands did not pay off. Not even any tech priests were inside to deal the damage. Oh, I've never heard about Karn. I will check it out. Greater Summoning Core on the way from Ehrlen. No upgrade for the warriors yet. He's keeping all the resources for destroyers, apparently. Okay, he's going for the first upgrade now. Realized he's floating too much. Need to spend the other resources somehow. Immortals incoming. Still, feels like this upgrade might be a waste. It feels late even for wraiths. honestly.
Six minutes until take and hold victory.
Okay, this engagement was good with the solar pulse. I agree, destroyers were necessary, of course. There was no anti-vehicle, and still no anti-vehicle on the battlefield. 2 destroyers could do wonders. Kill the command squad and then some guardsmen. That's a lot. Problem with this double upgrade is that upgraded guardsmen deal with them easily. Alex needs a Chimera or some micro here. Chimera out. Well, it's now or never. Tomb Spider, he means. Yeah, a Tomb Spider will be perfect. Always good to have a Tomb Spider if you upgrade Necron warriors. You summon them endlessly from the battlefield. Or flayed ones, or free immortals. It's just good. One thing Ehrlen could improve is his economy management. It had to be higher by now. Up to 100 with a global upgrade. He cannot compete with Imperial Guard economy. GG, yeah, looks like it. Imperial Guard is investing less at this point, and he's also got stronger infantry. I wish I could play.
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
Well, the Tomb Spider is out too late. It had to be out 3-4 minutes earlier. Blink, what do you mean you got kicked? This was supposed to be a game between Alex and Ehrlen. That's what we are watching. Maybe you was not aware that Alex was waiting for an opponent. This is not over yet, but with this income, Necron cannot win. Tier 3 ongoing. 50%. Halfway done. Which 1v1 did you join, Blink? Did you join Alex's game or something else? I don't know what you mean. I had some beer and some red wine, if anything. Sorry if I am not attentive enough. pressure here from two sides on Necron, forced to teleport back. I don't know, if you want to play versus Alex, you have to ask him. Also, if Alex listens to my stream, do you want to play versus Blink? What is your nickname in the game, Blink? Okay, I see. So you wanted to join the game versus Alex. The reason why he kicked you is because he was waiting for Ehrlen, this Necron player. Maybe he did not have the patience to ask you to leave. Very nice mass of infantry here from Necrons. Reinforce all that and try to push hard, but Imperial Guard now with tier 3 and fanaticism. They will not die. This hard push would have been so good 5 minutes ago. Now it's too late. I will ask Alex if he wants to play against you, or if Ehrlen is done with the games, you can try to join. Zero economy damage to Imperial Guard. Alex doesn't even have the global for requisition, the first one is being made only now. He's got the power global, but it's not so important. Impossible to breach through here. GG. Yeah, indeed. Let me see. I guess this is Master Yoba's game. Let me check it out. Oh no, I misclicked. Maybe Alex wants to play versus Master Yoba. It will be a pleasure to watch these two. Both of them playing actively at high level. Either Alex, Shagaft or Jess, if you want to play versus Master Yoba, get in. And fast. I guess the second player was kicked. I even can imagine who it was. Is your nickname Necron, Blink? Okay, I think I know the second player, but he left. He is good. Let me see who I get in Steam. Maybe someone wants to join. ErenBeast, do you want to get in and play versus Master Yoba? Oh, I see. I thought it was... never mind. Master Yoba got annoyed, there are no players. That's lame. We'll have to wait for another host. I like it, ErenBeast. You are very obedient. Whenever I ask Eren to play, he's going for it. No excuses. Very good attitude. I approve. No, I think it's actually a good match. Eren versus Master Yoba. It could be interesting. Eren is very experienced already. Master Yoba is the most titled player in Dawn of War. He's won the most tournaments. So it's gonna be challenging. Orks, Master Yoba's main versus Imperial Guard, ErenBeast's main. Honestly, I only saw ErenBeast play Imperial Guard. I never saw him play another race. Maybe I forgot.
And
Blink, I really have no idea who is the best. I just mentioned, however, that Master Yoba is the most titled player in Soulstorm. He's won the most 1v1 tournaments.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Imperial Guard on the left, Orks on the right. Well, maps quite balanced both sides. Doesn't really matter on which side you're in. I guess this side is a bit better, however. You can get to this point faster, it feels closer to the base than this one. Also, it's more difficult to engage in this player's base in this area. You have to run a longer distance somehow, it's a lot easier to go in through this way. No, I am not the best player. Don't even think about it. I am actually very bad right now. And that's the reason I am not playing.
Is assured.
Priest on the edge right here, very low, gets smashed by the mech. Mech somehow only lost half HP in this fight. It's been going on for ages. A new priest being made. Work economy very good, 85 to 10. 56 to 10 for Imperial Guard, that's huge difference. It might be over soon. Work playing very aggressively. ErenBeast can't handle it. GG, yeah, that was expected. Very low income. He messed up somewhere. Maybe this attack with 2 squads of guardsmen was a mistake. Quick game. Not a fan of such short games. Hope the next one's gonna be at least 10 minutes long. Waiting for the rematch to start. Who is Big Mammootty, by the way? Why people keep joking about him? What did he do? Tranquility is the end. No time to chill. Same matchup, Orks and Imperial Guard.
I am honored that you require my skills. I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh, here, boss. What do you want?
Sir, yes, sir.
Difficult for Imperial Guard to defend these 2 points against Storm Boy Harass.
Present and accounted for.
I'm expecting that to happen.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Which way?
What do you want? Oh, here, boss.
I stand ready to serve.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Whoa, I see. Well, some people play the game for fun. They don't even care to get good at the game. They get to a certain level where they can enjoy the game and they just keep playing without thinking about getting better. And it's nothing wrong about it. Not everyone can play close to top level, you know. Okay, this is a very successful engagement here with the command squad. Priest untouched for a long time. A big mech already red. 1 strip soul and it's... whoa. This was crazy from Ehrlen. Really unexpected. He didn't even use strip soul to kill that mech. Or am I blind? That was unexpected. Priest dies, but worth. Really worth. Okay, what happened? ErenBeast quits. I don't know why. Or maybe he got dropped. I heard he had connection problems. Was a good start for ErenBeast. He could have won. He had the upper hand. But you never count Yoba out, of course. Oh. Oh boy. Apparently he got disconnected. Unfortunate to get disconnected when you get the advantage. What the hell? Or maybe he left intentionally. I cannot tell. Hi Ben, welcome to the stream.
Will only take me a moment. What now? I'm not doing anything.
I've got the luck this time. Hopefully the players don't. I will have to live with these freezes. No idea what he means.
You will have it. Capturing it, sir, yes, holding it will be hard.
Two squads of guardsmen, no 3 squads. I guess it's enough
As you wish, so shall it.
for Blood River. He forgot the commissar or what? Oh, I see. He wanted to... I get it. He orders the priest faster on the command squads. Probably the right decision. General will start running faster a bit earlier if you prioritize the priest. Actually, it could be hard for orcs on this map. Goes in here, focuses on the Gretchens, will not kill the squad, there's too many Gretchens in there. And River LP getting upgraded. Slugger Boy is in danger, could die easily. Nice pressure here from ErenBeast. Slugger Boy squad goes down. Attempt to kill the big mech, not as good as in the previous game, the engagement. LP2 is up, this turret probably is a fail already. It's unclear. Only if the big mech dies, there's a chance ErenBeast can do something here. Big mech survives, the strip soul was used. Relic captured by Master Yoba, he's got his half of the map. Jesse, you don't really find that kind of information on the web, because there are YouTube creators who provide such information. Many of them post in Russian, but the best you can learn from replays. Why would you need a written build when you can watch a replay and learn a lot more from it? And there can be so many different situations in the game, you can't really play this game by the book, if you know what I mean. You can learn the basics and then you have to play for years in order to get good and feel the game, learn the game, learn the specifics of each faction. It's a long process, not as simple as reading a web page and winning online games. Wow, the turret actually got finished while I was distracted a bit by my head visions. Sometimes I look at the game but I don't see what's happening in the game because I'm thinking about completely different things. Ben, this is not unification mod, it's vanilla Soulstorm on Steam. Blink, I posted a 1v1 I played today. It was a stream in private because I was testing some settings in a 1v1 game. And it's up on my channel if you want to watch. But I am not playing actively the game, you're right. And it's because I had a very long break of 1v1 games. And if I want to get back in shape, I have to play this game for weeks. And I have to play constantly to maintain that level. And I don't have time for that sort of thing. Also, I went to chill. I went to chill more instead of playing. It can get stressful at times.
6 minutes until taken hold victory.
Maybe I will play some 1v1s when I feel like it, but not yet. Jesse, you create a game on Steam and people will join. There's no auto match or ladder. It's not working. Tier 2.5 here on Orks. He's got the vehicles, 2 war trucks. And 2 squads of shooter boys with mech. Has some damage. Big problem for ErenBeast. Only now he transitions to tier 2. Very slow with tech.
5 minutes until taken hold victory.
Weird pathing here on the general. He stopped for a long time. Sneaky Gretchen's getting in here to repair. Nice one. Well played, Alex. Sorry, I switched to Master Yoba. I like as much diversion as possible with the players. I actually wanted to observe you versus Master Yoba, but we've got ErenBeast here. So if you want to play next, maybe.
Until taken hold victory.
Yeah, most RTS games online are very difficult. If you're upping against veterans of the game, it's impossible to win. You might need to practice for years in order to get to that level. Tier 2 up. There's still some hope here for Imperial Guard, but looks ugly. tier 2 was extremely delayed because of the turret and infantry command here. And it wasn't even worth building them. They did not take down that river LP2. Pressured from two sides, GG. Well played. Too much investment early from Ehrlen. The way I see it. By the way, who was watching the stream for a long time, could you please let me know if it was stable? Or did it have any sort of buffering or loading screens? Because I'm on a new setting today, I tried to increase the quality of the video. It was a bit washed out in my previous stream. So the videos and this stream I'm doing today should be slightly better video quality. Okay, it's good to know. Working as intended. Thank you for feedback, guys. Left hand side, Master Yoba gets Orks versus Qbebab Eldar. I guess this will be an impossible match for Qbebab. Skill gap here too huge.
We will fulfill our duty.
It now belongs to the Orks.
Whoa, I am streaming for 4 hours. Oh my.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape
The time flew by.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
I didn't even feel it. I thought I might be ending the stream at 2 hours mark, but now I'm at 4 hours in. And it's actually getting late. We'll see what kind of game we'll get next. I might be ending the stream soon. I don't wanna get it up to 8 hours again. Farseer is here, ready to meet the mech, uses Mind War and goes away. Master jumps into the Guardians, delays the relic capture, wastes the jump, probably worth. He will escape now.
Celebrating something fixed.
No, I don't think Dawn of War is ever going to get killed. Only if the community will go completely nuts and start hacking and ruining everything. It felt like this game is dying for over a decade now. Back in 2008, by the way, everyone was saying the game is dead. I mean, yes, it is dead, but the community is alive. It's dead because there's no official support from anyone. But you have the community and you have the players. And that matters most. I mean, you will always be able to play a game in here. Even if the Steam server will shut down, people will find ways to get online and play it. Well, guess what, Ehren? Many players already have families in this game and have children. And they are still playing the game. The age of my audience in YouTube is in between 25 and 35 years old. The majority of the viewers. Then a low percentage in between 18 and 25. But yeah, it's 25 years and more and older usually for my average viewer. It's a grown-up audience. Already. The younger generations will go for the MOBA games, you're right. MOBA games, FPS games, what's easier to get used to? Also, one reason why Dawn of War 1 is still alive is because of the Warhammer 40k setting. Many people get into this game because of this universe, not because of the game. It has good reviews in Steam, that also helps. And the gameplay is enjoyable. Not much to see in here. The orc pressure begins.
Incoming enemy fire.
The Eldar is not doing much. Oh yeah, I repeated it so many times, but unfortunately Dawn of War 3 died before I had the chance to play it online. Now it has 0 online. Maybe I'll get to play it online someday with some of my Steam friends, I don't know. I feel a bit bad about it. When it was alive, my PC was too weak to run it. I couldn't.
6 minutes until taking hold victory.
Word track mass, really effective, I see.
Incoming enemy fire. The craft will We are under enemy fire.
Yes, I went to play Space Marine 2. I completed the first game on Warhammer 40k Veteran. The campaign is up on that channel. It was many years ago, but I did it. Game was very interesting. I mean the campaign, I enjoyed it. If my PC will handle the second one, yes, I think I will maybe play it on the stream. Hi again, Alex. Yeah, he wanted to play. I think his nickname in the game is Necron, but I'm not sure if he's around now. And if you two want to play, maybe that will be the last game I will observe. I am not sure if he's still around. Wow, I actually do not remember such story details. I just remember that the campaign was good and I fought a demon at the end of the game. I somehow killed it, and that's pretty much everything I remember. And I also remember that the gameplay was enjoyable and the storytelling was very good. And the game design really felt like 40k stuff. Felt like a movie. I probably will have to rewatch the story before I jump into the second game. When will it be released, by the way? Space Marine 2. Is there a release date or not yet? The trailer looked really good, by the way.
2 minutes until taking hold victory.
Tough game here for Qbebab. Not enough experience, clearly. And everyone will struggle against Master Yoba's Orks. The expected outcome here. GG. And Qbebab wants a rematch. No rematch.
1 minute until taken hold victory. Seconds until taking hold victory.
Let's see what else will get hosted. I think I observed enough games of Blasphemer earlier. See if anyone else will host. If not, I guess I will end it. Blink is not around. Alex does not have an opponent. I guess I will go off and rest. It's been a fun 4 hours of 1v1 games. Mostly non-stop action. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for the chat. It was fun. Keep checking YouTube from time to time. I might go live unexpectedly. In fact, I never know when I will go live. So you have to maybe enable the bell to get notifications. For today, that's it from me. Thank you all again for watching and good night. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.